Hail and welcome. Well met, my warriors. It is time for our second stream of Battletech. I really like this game so far. Last time after I ended stream, it took like half an hour before I started really looking forward to next time I got to stream this, which is today. So I hope you're doing well out there. Continue. So we're getting a hang of the basic gameplay. Oh, higher elevation gives a slightly higher chance to hit. We're getting a hang of the basic gameplay, and we've gotten a story mission where it says that we basically have a mission to go retrieve, I think it's an antique dropship, or rather go and protect it while the technicians retrieve it. And so I think we're kind of ready to just jump into that. Honestly, what does my... Yeah, all my mechs are good to go except for the Locust, which is fine because I like the Spider better anyway. This game looks complicated. It is a little complicated. Asadrak, it's Mech Warrior, so you have all these big battle mechs, and if I go here into the Blackjack, you can see I have a number of tons available. I can outfit it with the weapons I want it to have. I can outfit it with how much armor it has and so on. That's a little complicated. And then when we get into the missions, it's kind of like the XCOM games, where it's like a turn-based tactic where you have a team of 4 mechs and trying to basically outfight another team. So if I could find 2 more tons, I could put an AC 5, which is shorter range, but does a lot more damage. So before I do that, cheers, by the way. Here's to Friday night. So if I do that, I have to make sure I have AC5 ammo. I do have a bit of that. How much does this weigh? It weighs 1 ton. So I could dig out 2 AC2s and put in 1 AC5 instead. How many shots? 15 rounds. And these have 25 rounds. So how many tons are these? These are 6, so that's 12. So that's 13. Whereas if I put in the AC5, that'll be 8. And then I could, in theory, put in 5 stacks of AC5 ammo. Though I think that would be a bit too much. How much does a heatsink weigh? Just weighs 1 ton. Do I have any heat sinks? I do have a few heat sinks still. So I could exchange my 2 AC2s for 1 AC5, some ammo, and then a couple of heat sinks. That's definitely worth considering. So it will slightly lessen my overall damage output though. Yeah, we're not gonna do that right now, but it's good to know that we can do that. It's good to know that we have the option. What's the Vindicator outfitted with? That's my PPC. Has a medium laser. Has a small laser. Has an LRM-5 and is absolutely packed with heat sinks. Which I think is good. So yeah, I don't think I want to make any changes right now. My entire crew is ready to go. So let's just get straight into the story mission. Axilus. Further details on the job will be provided upon your arrival. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Flying through space.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Alright, let's keep going. There's the jump ship. Extension. Banging noises draw you to the shared mech warrior barracks where you find Glitch disassembling one of the Leopard's internal walls. There are already several panels neatly stacked beside her. She pauses, then explains. There's a few cubic meters of dead space back there. I'm making room so we can stretch without hitting the bunks. As reasonable as this sounds, the banks aren't going to like you modifying their property. Glitch is not a technician. Alright, this is going to be good for morale, so I feel like this is worth the 20,000 C-bill investment. You look Glitch in the eye. You know how the chain of command works. You have to clear changes like this before you start. She shrugs. Well, can I? You look over Glitch's work. It's cleanly done with no hazards. Take a break until I make a decision. During a chat with Darius, you compare the costs of the fines to the benefits for the mech warriors and decide it's worth it. Lose 20,000 C-bills, morale increased by 1. Yes! I think that was totally worth it. I like to try and take good care of my crew. Alright, jump completed. Alright, we'll arrive in a week. We've arrived at Alloway, Commander. Ready to proceed with our current contract? Yes, proceed. Commander, I'm setting a course for Lady Centrella's jump ship. It's strange though, this moon it's taking us to, Axilus, doesn't appear on any of my maps. Which leads me to wonder, where exactly are we going and how do they intend to get us there? Oh, we're out in uncharted space. That was one hell of a rough ride. My stomach is still doing somersaults. That's because those crazy bastards used a pirate point to get us here. If we'd suffered a misjump, a sour stomach would be the least of your concerns. The Leopard would have gotten irreparably mangled. Hell, we could have been irreparably mangled. The cautionary holovids they showed us at the Academy were the stuff of nightmares. What is a pirate point? Non-standard jump points that exist inside a system's proximity limit. Oh yeah, they're not supposed to be. They're supposed to be outside of the gravitational well. Pirate jump points, or pirate points for short, are hellishly difficult to navigate because they tend to be much smaller than standard jump points and are also subject to the effects of planetary gravitation. As a result, the odds of suffering a misjump when attempting to use a pirate point are high. Oh no. When exactly did you realize what Centrilla's jump ship crew was planning on doing? As we were on our approach to dock with the jump ship, it was way out of position to use any legitimate jump point. Putting two and two together, I could guess at what they were trying to do. Well, anyway, we're here now, so let's move forward. You heard the commander. Everybody pay attention. We got a job to discuss. Grainy map of a barren moon fills your view screen. A section of the image has been highlighted in white. The Argo's crash site is here, smack dab in the middle of a pirate stronghold. The ship, the stronghold, and everything around it belong to a self-styled bandit queen called Grim Sybil. Her gang is the closest thing that Axelis has to a ruling council. Grim Sybil? Is that supposed to be scary? It sounds like the kind of name you choose out of a hat. What do their defenses look like? Oh no, turrets. They're patchy at best. I don't think Axelis gets a lot of visitors. They have strong anti-air cover, but little in the way of ground-based defenses. I'm seeing a lot of vehicles, but battlemech activity looks light. Define light battlemech activity. I can't put an exact number on it. All I have are surface scans to go on. From what data I do have, I'd expect the pirates to be able to field a full lance of light battlemechs, all of them in poor repair. That doesn't sound too bad. As long as there are no more fire starters, Jesus Christ. There are mixed reports of something bigger. That'll be Grim Sybil's mech. I don't have any information on tonnage or armament, but given the shape that everything else is in on Axelis, I'd imagine it's being held together with chewing gum and baling wire. Okay, so a full lance of light mechs, and I'm fielding 2 lights and 2 mediums. And then I would assume Sybil is probably in a medium as well. Just like me. Wait, are you saying I'm being held together with chewing gum and baling wire? How dare you, sir? How absolutely dare you be so rudely correct? What else do you have on Grim Sybil? Before today, I've never heard of her. Yeah, I hadn't either. Centrella's intel says Grim Sybil mostly stays put on Axelis, but she's got at least a dozen pirate gangs operating under her banner, so she must have something going for her. Sybil's bio is pretty sparse. There isn't a lot of meat here. Just a note that she came up under Lady Paul Trevelyan? The pirate queen of the Tortuga Dominions. I guess that's impressive, having a personal connection to Lady Death and all. Tortuga Dominions. A bandit kingdom made up of entire systems of planets in the periphery. The Tortuga Dominion's ruthless raids are a thorn in the side of both the Federated Suns and the Taurian Concordat. So basically a pirate kingdom. Who's Lady Death? Paula Trevelyan was born in the pirate kingdom of the Tortuga Dominions and rose through the ranks to become supreme leader of its legions in 3015. I don't remember what the current year is. Something like 3045? 3050? Her reputation for bravado and cruelty inspires devotion in her followers as much as it does fear in her enemies. Cool. Lady Death. Really? I swear, man, these pirate names are killing me. Keep going, Darius. What else have you found? Well, it looks like Trevelyan and Sybil had a falling out. That's not terribly surprising, given the Pirate Queen's track record. Sybil managed to survive somehow. Good on her, and she's been living on Axelis ever since. The rest of the report is just a rap sheet. Apparently our bandit queen has racked up an astonishing number of kills over the years, mostly against merchants and freighter crews, but kills all the same. She likes to get her hands dirty, and she knows her way around a battle mech, and that's all I've got. But the pirates have vehicles and turrets, maybe a few battle mechs. Got it. Keep going. The entire structure is surrounded by radar-guided anti-aircraft guns. Your first task will be to take down the radar towers so that Sumaya can approach the derelict. After you've secured the crash site, she'll dock with the Argo and drop off the engineering team. And then they'll miraculously get a 200-year-old wreck flying again. Lady Centrella has a massive stack of C-bills that they will. Has bet a massive stack of C-bills that they will. For what it's worth, I believe that her chief engineer can pull this off. I've never heard of Dr. Farah Murad before Lady Centrella mentioned her, but I did some digging after our meeting. She was telling the truth. The doc has quite a reputation. Supposed to be some kind of frontier engineering wunderkind, and a genius at bringing dead ships back to light. C-bills. Standard galactic unit of currency named for Comstar. One C-bill is valued at 1 millisecond of HPG transmission time. Ship Necromancer. I guess when you put it that way, yes, Asadrak, you're right. See, I knew what C-bills were, but I didn't know that the reason they were called C-bills was because of Comstar. 1 millisecond. So 1,000 C-bills gets you 1 second of transmission time. It's also good to know. That's good enough for me. I'm glad we have all this conversation and conversation options and decisions to make. I like the kind of RPG aspect to it. I really feel like it enhances the rest of the game. At least for me, it's my kind of thing. I'm glad to hear it, because it's gonna have to be. Now that we're here, we're kind of committed to seeing this job through. I'll leave it to you, Laren. Good hunting on the moon's surface. I'll be keeping an eye on you from up here. Alright. And we're just going to keep everything as it is. Locust and Decker. Wait behind. Deploy. I haven't been feeling too well today. I've had really a downbeat day for no particular reason, and I'm already in a better mood since starting the stream. So I'm really happy I chose to stream. Okay, let's see the objectives. Destroy the radar towers to bring down Grim Sybil's anti-aircraft guns. Proceed to the crash site and defend against her pirates while they restore power to the derelict. Got it.
Command interface initiated.
Alright, there's my lance. Welcome to Axelis, Commander. It's every bit as charming as you'd expect a pirate-occupied moon to be. You'll find Grim Sybil's radar stations just ahead. Defenses appear to be limited to turrets and ground vehicles, for the time being at least. We know Grim Sybil has at least one lance of battle mechs, so be ready for anything. Careful of the pirates' turrets as you make your way into the base. They pack a nasty punch and can also sensor lock your mechs. Aim for the turret generator. That'll be the fastest way to neutralize the threat. After the pirates' radar stations are down, you'll be clear to proceed the Argo. Good hunting, Commander. Knock out their radar cover, crush any pirate resistance, and secure us that derelict. Let's fucking go! So, that's the turret generator. I'm assuming these are the radar towers. Oh, no. Don't want to select anyone. I just want to select this thing. Oh, let me. Alright, so I have to take out the turret generator. To take out the radar towers, which really looks like there's these. Okay. I just want to quickly tab out and look something up. Okay, there is no group move. That's what I wanted to look up. There was a way to just select all of them at once and move them, and there's not. Right, so we have to do it this way. Okay, heat sinks are kind of bad.
Enemy detected.
Enemy detected? Are we entering combat? We are. Okay, so we have a turret. I want to fight my way through all the turrets. I want to go for the turret generator, but I think I'll have to take out that one turret. Alright, so Medusa.
Waiting for orders.
Medusa isn't great at long range combat. So Medusa is going to sprint to here. Watch my flank.
Full throttle.
Rough terrain. Takes more stability. Okay.
What can I do for you? Coordinates received.
Let's go into brace. It's me. Here. And brace. And Behemoth is in a really bad position because she's kind of a mid-range brawler. Oh, don't jump, just sprint. So I'm gonna bring her up here with the rest of us. Enemy turn. Do we have any movements? Oh, I have a vehicle.
What do you need? Move order received.
No one else seeing this. Wake up, you idiots! We've got company!
But they're driving giant battle mechs. We can't fight against.
Any more objections? Good. Get out there and fight!
With my medium lasers. Scored one hit. Oh, it's returning fire. What are you packing, my friend? Medium and 2 small lasers, okay.
I hear ya.
Now we have glitch. Can't get a shot at the... Move to here.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
And we're just going to shoot at the turret. But I'm going to save my missiles? No, I can spend 5 missiles on this.
Here we go.
Didn't quite take out the turret, but heavily damaged it.
Ready for orders.
You know what, Behemoth? Go help out Medusa. And I Will hopefully be able to take out the rest of the turrets with my AC-2s. I'm definitely not taking that much heat. I'm gonna take a few. Just gonna fire one of my lasers and both of my AC-2s. What if I fire 3 lasers instead of... Yeah, no, the AC-2s generate less heat. I'm gonna do it like this.
Engaging target. Target destroyed.
Wait, who's shooting rockets at my spider? I know it wasn't this galleon. Because this galleon don't have rockets. Is there a turret? Am I overlooking a turret somewhere? Probably am.
Yes, Commander.
Get some high ground. See what I can see. Both lasers again. So we hit with both. Oh, we got it! We got it! Beautiful.
Stay down.
Waiting for orders.
Glitch first.
Uh-huh.
We're kind of high on heat, so we're just gonna brace and let that heat dissipate. Come along. Oh, I see turrets. I see lots of turrets. And some vehicles.
Waiting for orders.
Oh, hey, Shirley! Aurelia. I don't know why I called you Shirley. Hey, Aurelia. I just saw the tail end of your name there for some reason. Okay, we got a striker. Got some rockets, but my Shadowhawk should be able to tank that just fine.
Aye, aye. Heading out.
Can get into the radar station. I think it's more important to take out threats first.
Giving them everything I've got.
Put some laser into the striker. Then immediately activate Behemoth, have her go up here. And then ideally take out the striker. Let's see. SRM is at a little too long range. That'll be barely any heat. I have plenty of rockets. Oh, that was way more than necessary, but that's okay. Threat taken out, that's what matters.
Enemy vehicle eliminated. Good to go. Don't need to tell me twice.
Alright, we're going to dump a bit of an alpha strike into the turret generator. Well, a bit of an alpha strike. I only have 2 things that can reach. PPC, long range missiles, let's go. And then hopefully I can run up and finish the job. Turret generator. I'll put one more laser into it. That should definitely be a kill. No? Yes. Okay, good.
Target building destroyed.
Now I'm gonna have to take a little fire from one of the vehicles.
Damage minimal.
Yeah, damage minimal. Now everything is looking much better. So you... go up here.
Spotted.
And you just put one laser into this.
On it.
Good to go. Coordinates received.
Get my Shadowhawk up forward. And we are going to... so it has 112 hit points. And I can only do 20 damage at best with a 70% chance to hit. So I think I'm gonna take out this antenna instead. 45, 70... It's not quite going to kill even if everything hits, but it is going to be a lot of damage. Or did it? No, it didn't.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, glitch. Move up here.
On my way.
Glitch will probably take out the Bulldog. The PPC can't even reach... oh, I only have indirect fire to the Bulldog. How does multi-target work? I don't know how this works. Let's try.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Okay, we got a little damage into the Bulldog. Yeah, multi-fire definitely didn't work. I am just going to run down the Bulldog. I basically need an alpha strike in order to kill. I need to hit with 5 of my weapons, which... yeah, let's just do that. And then cool down next couple of turns. I think I needed all of that firepower.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Ready for orders. Locked on target.
There, it's going to brace to reduce some heat.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Glitch gonna move over here.
You betcha.
Take out the other antenna. Gonna save my missiles for because I know mechs are showing up, so I don't want to completely just throw around my ammo.
Here we go. What's up, boss?
There's 22 left. Which means the medium laser alone should be able to do it.
Target confirmed. Target eliminated.
So how are we gonna go there? Through here, it seems. Alright, so Medusa. Get over here and brace.
On my way.
Okay, so okay, so if I just fire one laser, I'm still dropping a fair amount of heat.
Target.
Let's do that.
No damage detected.
Good to go.
And glitch, I don't mind glitch being a little bit behind. I think glitch is just gonna stay put for now. Then again, if I get closer, I'd be able to hit with more of my weapons. So maybe I go here.
Got it.
I might lose a turn of shooting, but then I can come up and get into a better position for the next turn of shooting. Now the medium laser. Ooh, that's gonna be a lot of heat though. 25 more damage. No, I'm gonna be patient. I'm just gonna pot shot
Tell me what to
with my
do.
PPC.
Receiving you. Moving out.
Kinda don't want to waste any of my ammo here, so I'm gonna brace. Get closer next turn.
Receiving you. Location confirmed.
Okay, so it's tiny bit of heat from two lasers, and if they both hit, that should kill it.
Taking the shot.
That should be just enough. AA guns are down for now. And now I want
Orders.
Behemoth to take point.
Affirmative.
Well, looks like we're out of combat.
Moving out.
Got it.
Roger that. Uh-huh.
I want
Waiting on you, Commander.
glitch.
On my way.
Brace everyone else. I'm being so cautious. I don't know if I'm being too cautious, but...
Aye, aye.
Move into position.
No reason to be reckless? Yeah, you're right. You're right.
On my way. Got it.
Roger.
Crash site is secure. So Meyer, you got a clear approach path to the derelict. 2 steps ahead of you, XO. Watch yourself, Commander. I'm coming in hot. Package is delivered, XO. I'm taking the Leopard to a safe distance before the pirates can get their guns running again. Roger that, Meyer. Dr. Murad, your team is cleared to enter the derelict. I hear you, Mr. Oliveira. We're making our way inside now.
All right, people, you know what to do. Marines, clear the ship of pirates.
With pleasure, Dr. Murad.
Enemy contact over there? I was kind of worried about some of them coming through the door. Oh, and we got a mech. We've got multiple mech signals. Okay, this is going to become a slugfest. Why do I have such high initiative?
Yep.
I don't. Okay. Okay, you're gonna go deal with that vehicle.
Coordinates received.
Let the mechs handle the mechs. Galleon. Oh, I only have 40% chance to hit?
All weapons are go.
Did I crit or something? I was not supposed to have enough damage to just kill that. Okay, we have a commando. I have no idea what that is. A gunner? No, a jenner. Sorry, gunner is the class of the pilot. So a commando and a jenner. And something I didn't see. Oh, a locust. A 1S. Short range missile, medium laser, and 2 short range missiles. Okay. What is the Jenner? A lot of lasers and a short range missile. This one is a problem. And the commando, medium laser and a whole bunch of short range missiles. Okay, so I feel like the Jenner is what I'm most scared of. The Jenner is going to get priority.
I hear ya.
I think the Jenner is the dangerous one. I am inclined to agree. So if I move here, it should give me a straight shot at the Jenner. Well, not a great shot, though. Guess I misjudged the distance, underestimated the distance. I'm gonna keep low on heat and just take a pot shot
Hurry!
with the PPC for now. Oh, got a vehicle coming. I'm not too worried about vehicles. Vehicles I can kinda handle. Okay. Gonna go up here, expose myself a little bit, but this is a really good distance to alpha strike the Jenner. Just gonna put everything into it.
All weapons committed.
Okay, that didn't kill it, but
Enemy mech. Critical
hopefully it reduced the firepower by a little bit. That took out 2 of its medium lasers. Beautiful.
Orders.
And you go here. No, you go over here.
Moving to position.
And put some long-range missiles into that Jenner. Did a little bit.
Dr. Moran, the pilots have Alpha Squad pinned down in the Argo's main hallway. Bravo Squad is holding the door to engineering, but you better hurry up.
Sergeant? Talk to me.
Oh no!
Yeah?
A vehicle, got a locust.
Position confirmed.
Up a little bit, and then sensor lock the Jenner. Oh, I'm getting a little bit of instability.
armor breached. Internal damage. Warning. Armor low.
There. Pull back a little bit. And that should kill the Jenner, and then hopefully I can take a turn to cool down a little bit. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. We're on full resolve anyway. Let's precision strike. And we're just gonna core him. Didn't kill him?
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Might not be a kill, but definitely lessened the threat a little bit.
Receiving you.
Behemoth. What have you got from there? We've got a straight.
What can I do for you,
Oh, Behemoth.
Commander?
Got a straight shot at that commando. Got some decent odds as well with most of your weapons. Hell, I'll even put the short-range missiles on. It's a negligible amount of heat. Let's just put everything into this commando. Oh, they took out a leg and an arm.
Think I hit something good.
And knocked it down. Good shooting, Behemoth. Holy shit.
Waiting for orders.
Glitch, you move down here.
Coordinates received.
just going to... try and take out the head to leave more of the robot intact. Core torso destroyed. That's what I was hoping
Rod, what's happening
to
in
avoid.
there? Come in, Doctor.
A little busy. The pirates are dead. But so are half of my engineers.
Here comes the Locust,
That's in here. Bodies everywhere.
but it's going into my most tanky mech.
Get the ship flying again. I need an update.
Look, do you want me to talk or do you want me to fix the damn ship? You do your job, I'll do mine.
Sensor lock the Locust.
Sensors locked on.
Oh, that Jenner has seen better days.
Damage minimal.
Standing by.
Alright, this time I am trying to take out the Locust. Don't have great to hit odds. Okay, let's try the others first.
Good to go.
Glitch. It's because the Jenner is kind of in the way. So what if I move up here and take out the Jenner without nearly... Can I take it out with just one laser shot? I don't think I can. I think I need to use two.
Engaging target.
Oh, that was some terrible shooting. Got some vehicles incoming. Ow.
Warning. Armor low.
Waiting on you, Commander.
And Behemoth is gonna be in the way. Gonna move Behemoth up here. And now I have still not great shots at that damn Locust. And that still has an SRM-4, so I think I'm gonna take this out.
Aye, aye.
And then we'll see what Glitch can do about the Locust.
What can I do for you? Moving out.
Try this. That's a lot of heat though. PPCs run really hot. That's better. That's worth the heat. Ow! I felt that. Medusa has basically no heat.
Copy that.
Here comes flanking! Let's put it in like left torso, because then if it deviates, it has a good chance of hitting other stuff. Ow, stop shooting at my blackjack. It's the most damaged of my mechs. Shooting at the most damaged mech is a bully tactic, and only I am allowed to do it.
What's up, boss?
Get the AC-5 as well, and this is really going to hurt. Everything destroyed, holy shit.
Hostile removed.
You know what? Bear's gonna chill for a turn. Get rid of some heat.
Waiting for orders.
Glitch, you kind of have a terrible amount of heat as well.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Bear is hot. I am, and so is my mech. This probably won't kill, but it'll do some damage.
Time to die.
Oh, never mind. That was enough to kill. Beautiful.
Bad about shooting.
You think you're gonna steal my ship, you miserable little scrub? Nobody steals from Grim Sybil. I'm gonna carve you like a roasted pig. That's a big mech. Oh no, is it in heavy? Yes, but it's in terrible condition. Concentrate your fire and you should be able to take it.
Standing by.
Get you back here. Can I sensor lock at this distance? Sure would be funny if I can. No, it's outside of range.
I hear ya. Don't need to tell me twice. Orders.
I want to move through this uneven terrain, so I'm
Copy that.
diverting everything up here. Within range to center lock? No, not at all. Kind of banged up. Kinda. Just gonna do this, and just gonna brace, clear some heat.
Receiving you.
Should be safe here.
On my way.
Sensor lock you. What do we have? A quick draw, heavy mech. 4 medium lasers and a lot of missiles. Okay. Got it. And something unknown to back it up.
What can I do for you?
You know what? I'm just gonna play it cheap.
Tell me what to do.
Wear you down a little bit.
Good to go.
Oh, didn't mean to brace. That was a mistake. Wanted to use her long-range missiles as well. jumping. Did not expect the heavy mech to have jump jets. Guess that's on me.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Yes, Commander.
I have a Shadowhawk too. Oh no. Ow, everybody's going for me!
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
The state of that Shadowhawk. Kind of a mixed match. I think we definitely need to focus on the quick draw. Glitch.
Waiting for orders. You betcha.
Reposition. And then put everything you reasonably can. Oh, I only have, oh, I thought I had a line of fire. Okay, let's see. My AC2s are the only ones that can reasonably reach. I'm completely full on focus. What are we gonna go for? Just go center torso.
Engaging target.
Yes, Commander.
Just gonna put everything into him.
Firing full complement.
Ow, ow, ow!
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Commander. Confirmed.
Ooh, structure exposed.
How'd that taste?
M laser crit. Did I take out one of his weapons?
Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury. Warning. Weapon system destroyed.
Yeah, I took out, Gotta back off a little bit. And just see what I can do with my AC2.
Engaging target.
Ooh, took out one of his jump jets.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
I hear ya. On my way. Special delivery.
Go. Good damage.
Ready for orders.
Behemoth to here.
I copy.
Stay mobile so I keep my evasion up so I don't get hit as much. Seems the smart play. And now just everything into this asshole.
Scored a critical hit.
Stop shooting at me!
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Orders.
Set to lock you. If I survive this round of shooting, I'm gonna run away with Bear. To not get destroyed.
Full throttle.
Get me out of here!
Good to go. Waiting on you, Commander.
They're bullying me. They really are. They really are. How dare they?
Roger that. Firing on target.
Oh no, my PPC missed.
Another hit like that
That
is
sucks.
toast. Receiving you. Acknowledged.
If I can get a good round of shooting out of Behemoth, this might be a kill. No reason for the LRMs. Wasn't a great round of shooting, to be honest.
Solid connection on that one.
No! Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah.
You are just going to return for you. No, you're not. Hold on. Get yourself some evasion.
Away.
No! This moon is mine!
And need to shoot that ass.
One less target.
Alright, we got the kill. Now we just need to take out the henchman. Oh, who just had a completely awful round of shooting. I got so lucky there. This might be greedy. But we're gonna try.
Standing by. On my way.
Might as well see if I get lucky with the AC-5. Oh, looks like I took out his AC-5. Nice.
Waiting for orders.
And just turn. That was a lot of damage. And it scored a knockdown. Beautiful.
I'm here.
Juice is gonna run down here. And just to completely ruin his day, gonna sensor lock him.
I've got a sensor lock.
Then Behemoth, gonna go step on him.
Move order received.
Lucky for him, his ammo exploded. Well, I think he did take damage from it, to be honest. Gonna try for the head.
What can I do for you?
Ooh, overheat alert. Let's cool it on the PPC.
Time to die. You betcha.
Roger.
Hey, Huey!
Good to go.
I am just about finishing up this story mission. It's done. I can't believe it. It really worked. The engines are online and I have thrust control. Go now. Celebrate later. Roger that. Hang on, Commander. For the first time in 2 centuries, this beast is gonna fly.
Successful.
Victory! I'm gonna need some serious repairs after that mission, though. It's gonna be expensive. This had better pay a lot. Got us some good rating with the Mercenary Review Board. Payout 1.1 million. Good. I'm gonna need it for the repairs. That makes me happy. Moral steady. Your performance was exemplary, Commander. I'll be certain to ensure the upper echelons of Magistracy High Command hear about your skills. Ow. Everybody else just kind of got scratched up a little bit. But my Blackjack, I did all the tanking on this one. One thing I love, if you can punch above your weight on the open missions, then the rewards you get for doing those missions also scale your power much better. Well, that's nice, that's cool. Gonna spend 27 days on my ass, which is fine, because it's probably gonna take that long to repair my mech anyway. Ooh, I get to pick 3. Alright. What's on offer here? Lots of medium lasers. Lots of long-range missile ammo and short-range missile ammo. Have to get to bed soon. Thanks for stream. Alright, sleep tight, Niddler. Thanks for stopping by. I kind of like that Jenner. I'm gonna get the Jenner parts. I'm gonna get the quick draw parts for my first heavy mech. And I am going to take a large laser. Then I got a whole bunch of stuff. Nice. Well, looks like this might be one of the cutscenes we don't have sound for, unfortunately. Or maybe it's just because we're in space. There's no sound in space. Though I feel like there would be music or something still for the cutscene, so I think we just have a no audio cutscene, unfortunately. Yeah, this definitely should have some kind of sound, even if they were doing the whole no sound in space artistic choice. Anna Maria Centrella. You've done excellent work, Commander Huang, and you've earned yourself an opportunity to do more. Meet your real client. I don't believe she needs an introduction. Hey, I kinda saw that coming, but that's okay. Even if a twist is expected, it can still be a satisfying twist. I'm happy to see you again, Bear, or should I say, Commander. You've done well for yourself. The old man would be pleased. It must come as a shock to you, seeing us here at Alloway, seeing us at all. I apologize for that, but I had to be sure you were the mech warrior I remembered before I reached out to you. And now, with the Argo on its way to Liaton for repairs, I know you are everything I remember and more. What's Liaton? A system in the Oregon frontier. Liaton was formerly a Capellan garrison world lost after the Second Succession War. The population of Liaton is spread across 3 tropical moons of the system's large gas giant. Each moon is independent, and civil conflict between the moons makes the systems a tense and dangerous place. None of that matters, Lady Arano. I'm just happy to see you alive. Yes, but how? Forgive me, Lady Arano, but you're supposed to be dead. Lord Madero, too. The news feeds ran footage of your dropship getting blown out of the sky on a loop for months. That wasn't her dropship. The broadcasts of her death were Directorate propaganda, which I believe I did call when we saw the newscast of it during the intro. Well, not during the intro, after the intro mission. Well-crafted lies to keep the masses in line. And with that, Kamea, I'll leave you to your reunion. Best of luck with the negotiations, and keep me apprised of whatever decision you come to. Lady Centrella's face winks off the view screen. The dull blue glow of her hollow projection slowly dies away. Lady Centrella was right about the propaganda, Bear. My uncle's directorate is run on lies, though in this case they very nearly became true. The directorate's assassins pursued us into the frontier. In the months following the coup, we had more than our share of close calls. Eventually, they gave up looking for us, and we've been living in exile ever since. You had Centrella send us after the Argo. I'd like to know why. In part, as a test of your abilities, to make sure that your performance on Korotomir wasn't a fluke. Our experience in the coup has taught us to be careful, Commander Huang. We couldn't just reach out to you on faith. But the Argo herself is important as well. She isn't just a ship, Bear. She's a symbol of reclamation and rebirth, and the return of better days. You'll see for yourself soon enough. She was a majestic vessel once, a true product of the Star League. Under Dr. Murad's care, she will be again. Okay, well, where have you been hiding for the past 3 years? As far from Directorate space as we could get without leaving the frontier. A miserable little ball of rock called Zathras. It was a nasty, brutish planet full of internecine strife and bloody turmoil. There were power struggles and mad nobles, plagues and zealots and holy wars. Sounds dramatic. So you're saying it was a typical frontier world? More or less. Living on Karadomir, I heard stories about the problems that many frontier systems face, but I was detached. I never saw how rough life outside of the Oregon coalition could get. My uncle's coup changed everything, Bear, including me. Okay, you made it off Karadomir and you found me. Let's talk about why. I imagine you've already guessed. I intend to seek justice for my uncle's crimes. I intend to take my throne back. But I can't do it without you. We have resources, an army drawn from all across the frontier. Perhaps most importantly, we have the patronage of Lady Centrella and the tacit support of her government. That means money, a great deal of money. As it happens, I like money, a lot, but I assume that Centrella isn't doing this out of the goodness of her heart. No. The magistracy sees Kamea's claim to the throne as an asset worth paying for. They want to see the Directorate dealt with, but it isn't in their interest to do it themselves. They'd prefer to keep their own hands clean. The Rimwood Periphery is a powder keg, Bear. Tensions between the Taurian Concordat and the Federated Suns are high, and my uncle's military posturing could be viewed as a provocation by either side. If open conflict between superpowers were to erupt, it'd be difficult for anyone to remain neutral. The magistracy wants to avoid getting dragged into a major war. And your House Centrella's best hope for a clean solution. They fill your war chest, you remove the Directorate from the board, and the magistracy lets tensions between the Federated Sun and the Taurians simmer down on their own. Am I reading the situation correctly, Lady Arano? Correctly enough, Mr. Oliveira, but understand that this isn't just about diffusing a dangerous situation. For me, taking on the Directorate is personal. My uncle betrayed me. The founding council has been reduced to a handful of powerless figureheads. Our very identity has been cut away and discarded. House Espinosa is long overdue for a reckoning, and with your help I will bring them one. Join with me, Bear, and we will not fail. Earth sex. That makes sense, Aurelia. That makes sense. I wouldn't really expect you to pick anything else if you were given that option. You've already sold me on this, Khmer. I pledge myself and my company to your cause. I was hoping you'd say that. Of course, you cannot wage war on my behalf while your travel restrictions remain in place, and so I shall break them. Now that you've pledged yourself to me, I will buy your company's debts, all of them. You'll be free to travel and seek clients as you please, so long as you come to me when I call for you. And on the day that I reclaim my throne, your obligation to me will be forgiven, your debt wiped clean. Of course, you will also be paid for every battle you fight at our behest, at a rate that will feel quite generous given the clientele that you're accustomed to. Thanks to House Centrella, we have money to burn. I'll justify your faith in me, Lady Arano. Together, we will make Mastiff Montgomery proud. I'm pleased that you feel that way. In truth, I feel that Sir Raju is smiling down on us even now. I'll take my leave of you now. I have an army to rally and preparations to make. But it won't be long before I contact you again, and when I do, I'll need you ready. Prepare yourself and your company, Bear. Our war is about to begin. Lady Arano just bought up all of our debt, Commander. That means no more banks restricting our jump ship access. We can travel to more systems now, but we should still steer clear of the major states. We don't want to look like we're going to cut and run. Good news, Commander. Once Doug Murad and her crew got that wrecked ship safely away, they found most of a Centurion in its cargo hold. It's not equipped for combat yet, but with a little love and attention, I think I could return it to service. Swing by the mech bay to check it and order a refit. Ooh! Centurion, is that a heavy? Hold up. Centurion, a 50-ton medium. The Centurion A is designed as a direct line mech, being both powerful and versatile. In addition to good armor, the CN9A, Centurion 9A, normally mounts an AC-10, 2 medium lasers, and an LRM-10 rack. This stripped-down mech sports only a single medium laser, though. Yo! I want to recreate that loadout. That sounds like a fantastic loadout.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Steady and reliable mech, the Centurion is good at both taking and giving a beating. Centurion 9A models are able to engage at any range, but their damage curse increases as they approach a target. We're gonna need to do some mech repairs before our next contract, boss. Can't go into combat like this. See me in the mech bay when you're ready. Okay, so lots of stuff to do. I am going to save. Hold on. Load. Stream 3. So we're up to stream 4. There we go. Now that I've saved, I'm going to tab out and I'm going to take a quick break to go use the bathroom. So don't go anywhere because I will be right back. And we're back. So there is, ooh, that's kind of high difficulty. Look in barracks. Mech warriors. Let's see. What are the specialties? Ooh, interesting. Ooh, that is very good. Coolant vent. We will gain an extra 8 heat around cooldown. Okay. Or Master Tactician. Ooh, I kind of want sure footing. think I'm gonna go for being good at tactics and piloting.
Training
Confirm.
complete.
Behemoth 1500. Already has sure footing. Bulwark. Give her another level of gunnery.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Orders?
Decker has no XP to spend.
What can I do for
Glitch.
ya?
I mean, Glitch is kind of my sniper. I kind of just want to give Glitch... See, let's go like this. Oh wait, hold on. What does Guts affect again? That has something to do with heat, right? Let's go Gunnery and Guts mainly on Glitch.
Yeah.
And Medusa... I think we're gonna get sure footing. Medusa. Seems really good. Especially on a light mech pilot. Mech base.
Be with you in a second.
We now have a Centurion! Yay! So I'm thinking maybe I should just switch my main mech from the Blackjack to the Centurion and put the Blackjack into storage. No, we're gonna put the Locust into storage, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Let's repair everything first and foremost. Replace, repair, repair, repair. We need another AC2. We need another medium laser. And another heat sink. Wait, how much does a medium laser weigh? It only weighs 1. Alright, so I guess I was supposed... like so. That was the loadout I had before. Hold on, we need to do that in the right order. We need to fix the Spider, then we need to retrofit the Centurion, and then we need to do the Blackjack after that. So, repair the Spider. Refit the Centurion. Strip that. What did it say it normally was? An AC-10. We don't have an AC-10. But we have an AC-5. How much was this? It's 15 rounds. Let's get 2 of that. An LRM-10 ammo. So that's gonna fire 10 rockets per shot. Each ton of this is 120 rounds. Let's get 2 of that. Or 240, so that's 24 shots. I think that should be enough. I don't have an AC-10, do I? Let me just check the store, see if there's one on offer. There is. Gonna buy that. Hold on. It's shorter range. Let's get it.
New weapon systems available.
How much ammo is a ton of AC-10 ammo? It's 8 rounds. That's not a lot.
New equipment available.
Well, that takes me over. Just 1 ton? So 2 medium lasers, an AC-10, and an LRM-10. Confirm.
Logged and noted.
Then the blackjack. Please replace, repair, repair, repair. Medium laser. Medium laser. AC2. And that's enough ammo. That's 25 shots. Confirm.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Right? My blackjack got really banged up in that mission, but it still feels good. Let me just look at my finances. So I'm still paying bank loan interest, even though the princess bought up my debt. That seems kind of like bullshit. I'm kind of wondering... Yeah, I think I'm gonna put the Locust into storage. I'm gonna put the Locust into storage when the Centurion is online, I think. Not until then. Nah, might as well do it now. How do I do it? Send this mech to storage, removes all equipment. Grab mech for C-bills. What if I try to sell it? Hold on, store. Mechs. Selling mechs. It won't let me sell my mechs. I guess I can just scrap them for C-bills. Yeah. We're gonna send the Locust to storage for now. Just to save on upkeep a little bit. Well, that means I'll be able to drop 195 tons if I want. That's pretty good. Now I guess I just want some time to pass until I start taking missions again. Organized chaos. In the morning briefing, Yang jumps right in. Commander, the Leopard is too small. My mech techs keep tripping over everything. Chief, we've talked about this, Darius says in exasperation. We can't exactly knock down any walls. Sumire inserts herself. What if we moved some supplies into other parts of the Leopard? The bunks, the kitchen, hell, I'll even store some boxes in the cockpit if it'll help. Yang rubs his chin. Yeah, if I had some breathing room for a week, I could reorganize and make room for everything to move back. Okay. Only a small... Fuck it, fill every last corner of the Leopard with mech-bay supplies. Over the next several days, everyone helps move all the mech-bay supplies to other parts of the Leopard. As a result, emotions get heated over the following week. Decker gets particularly upset when he trips over an unexpected box of tools. Before long, however, Yang and his technicians reclaim their supplies. His mood, at least, is much sunnier than everyone else's. When you arrive in the mech bay, he's practically glowing, and you can see why. The mech bay has never been better organized. Oh, nice.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Financial report. We end up having $1.5 million to work with. And we are going to go with normal expenses, because I can't afford morale to drop any further. But I don't have an extra 100,000 to be nicer, to spoil my people a little bit. Okay, so in 24 days... I actually have a pilot. I mean, I'm sleeping. But as soon as the Centurion is up and running, I have 4 pilots and 4 mechs.
Talk to you later.
As soon as the Centurion is up and running, I have 4 pilots and 4 mechs. This doesn't need any repairs. This doesn't need any repairs. It seems like if there's only damage done to armor, then no real repairs are needed. So that means in 11 days I should be good to go on a mission. Insurrection, interception, letter of marque. Man, letter of marque sure does pay a lot more. Includes travel to Detroit, 22 days. Letter of marque is here in the system. Letter from American Battalion. So action in the Third Succession War. To eliminate them down to the last mech and vehicle. We can expect to face experienced pilots and elderly mechs and vehicles, but be careful, there could be more of these bandits than the planetary government is letting on. I don't feel quite ready to take that on, so we're going to go with this one for now. And I'm going to ask this for my payment. That's not even going to cover my monthly expenses. Do I have a bunch of extra stuff to sell? Now I can sell my Locust, because it's in storage, I guess. Okay. Stuff isn't really worth a ton. I don't have that many of any of them. Seems foolish to sell ammo. I guess I need to take the letter of marque mission just because it has the pay that It means I can afford my monthly expenses. I can't afford my monthly expenses running dinky missions like this. But I need the Centurion to be ready. So we'll accept that mission once the Centurion is up and running. There we go. Contracts. Litter of muck. I would like a lot of money. In fact, I don't really care that much about salvage, so I think I'm gonna go all in on the money for this mission. We've heard that you're a competent mercenary. We've been having some trouble lately, and if you could resolve it for us, we'd ensure you're well paid. If not, so be it. Oh, hold on. And those pirates are actually Free World League, so I would be losing reputation with them. Interesting. Lowlands. Fuck it, let's do it. So we have the Centurion. Decker is a good all-round pilot. He just doesn't have any abilities yet. You have bulwark, sure footing. You have multi-target. You have sensor lock and full sure footing. This all seems good. Alright, deploy. Let's go. Alright, we simply need to destroy all the brigand units.
Command interface initiated.
Enemies detected in the area, Commander. Move forward and clear them out.
I like it here. It's lush.
Affirmative.
Up here.
I copy.
Get up here.
You betcha.
You here in hiding.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Commander.
Commander. Feel like you're a little bit exposed. I'm gonna move you back here.
On my way.
Then I'm gonna see if you can sensor lock anyone. Because that also tells me what I'm dealing with. I guess I should have sensor locked that one.
New sensor contact.
Rockets incoming? Most of them missed. That wasn't too bad. So we have a commando. And then the others are unknown.
Receiving you.
Alright, well, you're my tank. Move
Copy
you
that.
up here. I think she's sure-footed as well, so yeah. Definitely want to stay moving with that one. Okay, what do we have here? Locust, a couple of locusts, and a commando. Medium and light, SRM2. Long range 5 and a medium laser. Short range 2 and a medium laser. Alright, this locust here seems to be the problem. But my hit chances are kind of poop. Because I need to wear down their evasion, is what I'm trying to say. So I'll just go for the commando instead.
Acknowledged.
Just because I actually have a chance of hitting it.
Take that. Good to
Glitch.
go.
You're into this cover. And 70 and 65. Basically no chance. But we're going to go into the commando as well. Hopefully do some real damage. Yeah, that's some real damage.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Taking it out completely, that counts as some real damage. Now Decker.
Standing by.
Move over here.
Acknowledged.
See if I can hit some of these quick little fuckers. Gonna hold off on one of my medium lasers. Then I just hope I get lucky with some of these to hit chances. Alright, some of the rockets hit. Oh, and I destroyed some of its ammo. Ammo explosion! Oh, I guess it packed too many rockets. Oh shit, I'm getting sniped from the side.
Internals are taking a beating. Standing by.
Gonna back off. No. Back off and see what we're dealing with down here. Hey Sachiko, hail and welcome. Please do your best to survive. Oh, you better believe I'm trying. I don't see anything down here. Oh, there we go. Oh no, another Jenner. It raced. What is this? Seems like they have better sensors than we do. Because we're having a hard time seeing them. That's not too bad.
Damage is light.
See, I still can't see this mech. Oh my god, more? Holy shit! Talk about being outnumbered.
Light damage.
Destroy enemy units, destroy enemy reinforcements. So enemy reinforcements just showed up almost immediately. So what do we have down here? A Jenner with 4 medium lasers. That's scary. Still don't know what either of these two are.
Waiting for orders.
gonna rely on my sure-footed and my evasion. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Another commando and another locust. Okay, that could be worse. Yeah. Another long-range missile. Well, I guess I'm not that afraid of that commando, so I'm gonna try and take out this locust first. Save some of my long-range missiles. This'll hurt. I'm actually not on this mission, Sachiko. The character that represents me in the game is not on the mission because he is in sickbay, nursing an injury from a previous mission. What is shooting at me? There's something out here, outside of my line of sight, shooting at me with a PPC, and I really do not appreciate it. I can't do that. Okay. I'm just gonna do this.
Moving to position.
We're gonna take some long-range shots. What do we have? Sure, I'll take that.
Affirmative.
Oh my god, I am just one-shotting these guys.
Tango down.
Tango down. Now glitch. I think glitch is gonna go do something about this Jenner.
Don't need to tell me twice.
They can use PPCs, so can I. Medium lasers, gonna set this one out.
And there's more where that came from.
Alright, I made it a little bit less scary. All you remember from watching a friend play is that this game is deadly. Yeah, I'm playing super easy missions. I'm still very early in the game, so that's not the case yet. But I am fully cognizant that that will change.
Heading out.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked, just not yet, hopefully. Get off, feeling a little sick, throat and headache. Alright, get well soon, Aurelia. Go take care of yourself. 40 and 40? Meh. Oh, and I get 2 hits. And they're headshots too. Running down into water, I'm assuming to cool off.
Yes, Commander.
Can't walk up and punch that thing. I can do this.
Aye, aye.
Ow! Ow!
You got nothing, you hear me?
Good to go. On it. Taking the shot. Target's taking a critical hit.
I hear ya.
I have some real long-ranged firepower there. And I can't really do anything about it yet. Put the medium laser in there as well. Good measure. Oh, that pilot might drown. I don't know if that's a thing in this game, but realistically it's a thing. Panther! Ow! Have a look at you. Short-range missiles. A PPC.
Yeah.
Alright, well. Get down into this forest. Get some cover. See what I can do about this panther. Is there any way for me to see what weapons are on what body parts? I'm kind of going to assume... No, we're just gonna go for a circus. There we go. Did some damage. You gonna kick me in the shins? Oh, you're gonna headbutt my butt! Just to grind down my evasion, you asshole. Alright, well.
Orders.
I wanted Behemoth to step on that locust, but he doesn't have fast enough movement speed. So instead...
Target.
I'm just gonna miss all my shots.
That's a miss.
There's a Vindicator. That's the heaviest mech we've seen so far in this mission. It's the only medium.
Waiting on you, Commander. On my way.
That also has a PPC. Alright, well. Let's try and take out the Panther first, since it's lighter.
Got it. When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
When I shoot you, you'll take it and like it. It still has the PPC,
Orders?
which is the one thing I was hoping to take away from it.
Roger that.
So let's just go for securing a kill here. I'm not gonna fire off both of my lasers though, because I want to alpha strike the was it a Vindicator? Whatever it was called.
Confirmed.
Next turn. I got it to unsteady, but I didn't get a kill. Guess I should have fired the other laser as well.
Damage is minor, Commander. Aye, aye. On it. Time to get physical.
There we go. There's heading into the water, and then gonna fire its PPC. Ooh, did some damage to my Centurion.
Systems holding.
Systems holding, that sounds encouraging though. I think Behemoth. Down here.
Aye, aye.
So I'm not so worried about that downed locust. So I'm going to focus on this panther. Like so. That should kill.
Engaging with target.
There we go.
Target neutralized.
Now it's just the Vindicator and the crippled. Ow! Ow! Alright, that Vindicator needs to go down.
What can I do for you? Got it.
It's time to take out the biggest threat. And
Vessel delivery. Yeah, critical hit.
was it like that? Didn't take out any weapons, but still certainly did some damage.
Waiting for orders.
Decker and the Centurion. I'll go down here. See about finishing it off. LRMs are too close to fire. Everything else is a go.
Target confirmed.
Out the head, took out a laser.
Critical hit. Orders. Acknowledged.
Medusa's gonna go down and try to finish it off. I'm not sure. I mean, it's pretty injured, so I don't know if 2 medium lasers are going to do it, but I'm certainly gonna try. Precision strike. Go for the head.
All weapons are go.
Well, didn't get.
Damage.
I did get the head, so I injured the pilot, but I didn't take the pilot out. Yeah, I'm not worried about this locust.
Hey, we're getting outflanked.
I am more worried about the Vindicator that I think still has a PPC. Yeah. So the one thing I don't want it to have, it still has. You know what? We're just gonna sit here. And we're just going to shoot at you. And this should definitely kill.
Affirmative. Target eliminated.
Standing by.
And then Behemoth is going to go and just crush this little guy.
Order received. Locked on for physical attack.
That should be the mission. Good job, Commander. The people can get back to their lives again.
Successful.
Pay out 600,000 C-bills. Everybody got 1500 XP. I did take some light damage, but honestly not a terrible amount. This all feels good. As usual, the spider didn't get any actual kills because it's a light mech. It has very limited weapons, but still did a good job. Still was very useful. Salvage. 2 LRM-5s and a set of jump jets. That's fine. Raised in 2930, McCarran's armed something. Lady Arano's contract to liberate Weldry is ready for review in the command center. We should follow it up when you think we're ready. We're gonna need to do some mech repairs. I know. Have a look at it. So the Blackjack is being fixed. 2 days, 10,000 sea bills, fine. Repair. 1,500, 1 day, repair. So in 18 days, everything should be ready to go. Contracts, what do we got? So we're not immediately going to do this to liberate Weldry. Travel to Weldry to carry out our first major operation against the Directorate. Brief you more fully when you arrive. And prepare yourself, Commander. After this drop, we will be at war. Welcome to the big leagues. After we pull the trigger on this one, everything is going to change. For us, for Lady Arano, for hell, for the whole Oregon Reach. So we're not going to do that. What we're going to do is we're going to go to Detroit, do this insurrection interception. For months we've had... Oh, it's an assassination. Ooh, in Tundra. Heat sinks slightly more readily, but occasional pockets of geothermally heated hot springs. Okay, cool. For months we've had trouble with people here in Detroit being riled up by talks of insurrection, rebellion, independence. Based on top local government analysts' reports, we believe there is a Merrick propagandist in the area, stirring up discontent. We've sent out a security net to capture her, but we can't cover every possible exit from our net, and could use an extra lance of mechs. If she tries to slip through your assigned territory, turn her unit to slag. That's another Merrick, so that's another Free Worlds. So I'm thinking we're going to get, yeah, Free Worlds League, more negative reputation.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
But everything should be fully up and operational by the time we get there. The last cup. On your way to the Leopard's Galley, you run into Sumaya heading the same way. Commander, it's been a long week. I know I can't make more hours in the day, but I can make more coffee. When you enter the cramped galley, you find Decker and Medusa in a tense standoff in front of a nearly empty coffee pot. Decker sees you. Commander, this is the last of the coffee. The XO says we won't have any more until the next supply run. Medusa shoves his way forward. I got here first, and he almost stole it while I was looking for my favorite mug. Split the coffee between them. Exasperated, you squeeze your way past them into the galley and take 2 cups, pouring the coffee equally into both. You say, if you can't act like adults, we'll have to resolve this like your children. You hand 1 cup to Decker and 1 to Medusa. Drink up. Next time I send you planetside, I expect you to make every single shot. After they leave, Sumaya sighs as she stares at the empty pot. That better have been worth it. Now excuse me while I go discuss shopping priorities with Darius. Medusa and Decker got high moral. 30 days. Just as we're about to go on a mission. That's nice. Too bad there wasn't any for Sumaya, but hey, we can't have everything. There is the jump ship. And go. Oh, wait. Barracks, Mech Warrior, so I have some XP to spend.
Ready for orders.
100. Does tactics affect again? Because of cold shot, penalty for indirect fire. Minimum range of weaponry. Give you extra point of gunnery, I think. No, I think I'm gonna hold off until I can pump up piloting or guts.
Standing by.
Decker, I will give you gunnery.
Training confirmed, Commander.
I hear ya.
Glitch is kind of my sniper. Still, I will give you more guts.
Training complete.
And for Medusa, another point of gunnery.
Mech warrior training complete.
There we go. Alright, ready to go to our mission. Actually, just save. I think we're up to stream 5.
Job's done, Commander.
Medical expenses. In the morning briefing, Darius pulls up an inventory spreadsheet of the Leopard's View on the Leopard's View screen. We're running a little low on medical supplies, medipatches, trauma packs, few other things. It isn't critical yet, but I feel better when we're well stocked. Sumair frowns. Why do we keep patching our supplies in dribs and drabs? Can't we get some kind of bulk discount and get ahead of this problem? God knows we'll end up using them, and maybe the doctors can speed up our recovery for a while. So for 5,000, we can buy the minimum restock. We can put off replenishing the medical supplies. We're definitely not going to do that. Or for 25,000, we can buy extra supplies to boost medical efficiency. Yeah, extra supplies sounds good. +2 medical points boost for 30 days. Nice. Still another 4 days to Detroit.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Financial report, we end up 1.8. And moral, let's boost moral a little bit. Be generous. Maybe that means there'll be money for buying more coffee. Alright, proceed with our current contract. Decker, I like you, but I like me better. Do I want to put Decker in instead of... Okay, so now here's the question. Wait, so here's the question. I can take out the spider, as juicy as that is, put in my old blackjack, let Medusa ride my old blackjack, and then I can ride the shiny new Centurion. And then we're deploying 195 tons. That means we won't have a light, but we will have a lot of brawling power, a lot of staying power. I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Alright, preparing for battle. Sometimes withdrawing from a mission is the best thing for your bottom line. I've negotiated a major bump if we do end up finding the propagandist and eliminating her, as well as a danger pay bonus if she has any escorts, and we eliminate them as well. Nice!
Command interface initiated.
Commander, this is the region we've been asked to patrol as part of the net. Our employers need us to keep an eye out for the propaganda agent, as this is one possible escape route she might take. She's in this region, we need to find her and take her out, then we can evac. See, what I hope is, I hope there's an element of randomness to this. So I hope that I hope that enemies show up no matter what. But the specific propagandist that there's a bonus for, I hope it's only a maybe for them to show up. I would really like that, design-wise. Go through all this forest. Be undercover basically the whole way. You two a spearhead. You two as follow-up.
Position confirmed.
What's the climate like? Tundra increases heat sink by 15%. Alright, so we're gonna split left and right.
Enemy detected.
Okay, we have an unknown mech. It's just a locust. Oi! Don't scratch my paint job! Another unknown mech coming from the east. So the one thing we do lose from not having a light is we don't have anyone with initiative 4, but that doesn't really bother me, honestly. Save some LRMs, everything else, go.
Engaging target.
Fucking locusts, and they're being hard to hit. Who's with me? Medusa's with me, perfect.
On it.
Ooh, I am tempted to just go for a full alpha strike. I'm gonna do that.
Roger that.
It didn't even do much. I think I had some bad rolls on my attacks there. What do we have up here? The commando. Put some hurt on the commando.
Aye, aye.
And glitch moves up to here. Hopefully Behemoth won't catch a stray shot in the back. Yeah, I'll fire all 3 of those.
Roger that. Firing on target.
Being flanked. Oh, not quite flanked. Not enough to negate my cover. Ow. Hooray for cover.
Damage minimal.
I feel like it's an insult to the enemies when they attack me and it just says damage minimal.
Good to go.
It's very much, is that all you got, bitch? Alright, glitch. Let's see what you can do. Or... honestly, I'm gonna shoot at the locust because I like 60% on my PPC.
Time to die.
Yeah, that was definitely the right thing to do. Oh! What the? They have a catapult down there or something? A behemoth. Start moving that direction. Okay, so the Locust still has all its weapons, which isn't a lot, but still gonna take out the Locust.
Target neutralized.
Commander.
Okay, the AC-2s are way too close for comfort. Just gonna fire 2 medium lasers. That was enough to take out the left arm.
Scored a critical hit.
And bear. 70 damage on a melee? I'm just gonna melee.
Engaging physical attack. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
You little stinker.
What can I do for you?
I feel like you're not well suited to a point-blank brawl. You advance forward. And instead,
Holding firm.
Behemoth
Standing by.
go down and brawl with this little fucker.
Target confirmed.
Aye, aye.
Only 40 damage from melee. You're only gonna do 40 damage with melee. You do 70 damage with melee.
Engaging physical attack.
Executed. I put the cute in execute.
Standing by.
And then this blackjack is just gonna sprint. Go up and get eyes on the enemy.
Yes, Commander.
Kintaro. Medium mech. Now that I have a sensor lock on you, I can start throwing long-range missiles at you.
Primary target damage, Commander.
Waiting on you, Commander.
We have long-range missiles as well.
You betcha.
Behemoth doesn't. Behemoth also has long-range missiles. I forgot.
Affirmative.
Eat hot rocket death, bitch! Okay, so which of my guys have jump jets? You don't?
Good to go.
You do, you do,
Orders.
you do. So Bear... Gonna start... Well, you do also have an LRM-10. Now, hold on.
Yeah.
Just gonna keep
I've
sensor
got a
locking.
sensor lock.
And Bear's gonna start on a flanking maneuver.
Engaging target.
What can I do for ya? I read you, Commander. Moving out. Here we go.
Receiving you. Location confirmed.
Alright, throw out those long-range missiles.
Yep. Sensors locked on.
I guess I have to go the other way around to get down there. That seems like it's too steep, and I don't have jump jets on this thing. I'm just gonna go up here and take some shots down the cliff.
Engaging target.
What's up, boss?
These guys do have jump jets, though. But really,
I copy.
why put myself at risk?
I hear ya.
Why not just do
Tell me
this?
what to do.
The target is retreating, Commander. Eliminate it before it escapes.
There we go. That was the problem.
Waiting on you, Commander.
That glitch? That's glitch. We'll put glitch here. And we're just gonna put everything we can into the target.
Vessel delivery. Yeah, critical hit.
I can't get a line of sight, so I just have long-range missiles.
Commander. Aye, aye.
Receiving you. Move into position.
Oh, I should have sprinted. Well, I can still move in sensor lock.
Got a lock. What do you need? Move order received.
Good shot straight in the back. My autocannons. But you know what? I am going to
Confirmed.
call shots.
Waiting for orders.
We have the moral to do this. Gonna aim for the leg, because if I can get a knockdown, that is even more decisive.
Yes, Commander. Copy that. Target's taken a critical hit.
AC-10, LRM-10, let's go.
Engaging target.
And we got the knockdown. That is definitely a win. Knockdown, pilot incapacitated. Yay! All targets eliminated. Sit tight and I can collect you. That was a satisfying mission. Payout. Some nice, almost a month's worth of expenses. Free Worlds League don't like it, but that'll teach them to be all shady and shit. Items received. We got the salvage on the Kintaro, a medium laser, and an SRM-6. Not bad. Alright, let's see, Mech Bay. Who needs repairs? Nobody needs repairs. Well, that makes me happy. Barracks, Mech Warriors, anyone due for some upgrades? Ooh, I want Sure-Footed. Sure-Footed seems stupidly good. You have enough to gain some more guts? Or some more piloting. What did piloting do again? Sprint, stability, guts, the heat. You get another point of gunnery.
Training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Decker, you get nothing because you sat this one
Waiting on you,
out.
Commander.
I'll give you another pip of piloting.
Training confirmed, Commander.
And Medusa. Another level of, another level of guts.
Mech warrior training complete.
There we go. Let's see about contracts. What do we have available? We have some stuff available. Holovid propaganda. As part of a propaganda effort, we've been operating a secret holovid broadcasting facility on Detroit. The clearest sign that our efforts are working is that local government agents have spent months searching for the facility. Unfortunately, they've succeeded and are launching an assault on what they believe to be an undefended installation. While our personnel prepare for evacuation and destroy all the files and documents, we need a team of mercenaries to hold off local government forces. So I'm working for the local pirate organization? Okay, or I can do stop the signal. We require a small but overwhelming military strike to infiltrate local government territory and disable their communications facility. And that's from Free Worlds League, who don't like me. But prelude to hostile actions elsewhere. Or I can work for the Capellans. Stealing is a form of flattery. We have long suspected there's a Canopian research station hidden in the Lin Haiguang system. Indifferent. Oh, so that shows that they're indifferent to us. I mean, this one pays the most and has really good salvage. So I guess I'm going to work for pirates. See what we can negotiate. Still get 3 reputation, even if I take the maximum payout. You know what? I want to pick one of my salvages, just in case there's something juicy. And then 500,000 sea bills. Sounds good to me. We're ready to go immediately. I just want to use the same loadout I just did. Deploy. I was gonna end after the last mission, but it's only been about 3 hours and I'm having too much fun to end just now. So we're gonna do just one more mission.
Command interface initiated.
Commander, we're tasked with defending a propaganda facility. We've scattered reports of possible hostiles in the area. Looks like the planetary government mean to shut down this operation. Hold the facility, keep the buildings upright, and destroy the attackers. Okay, sounds like the attackers are coming from there.
Position confirmed.
Get into the cover.
Coordinates received.
Get into the cover.
Got it.
Oh, got incoming. Got what? Unknown vehicle. Couple of vehicles and 1 mech so far. Right. Behemoth, Bear, Medusa.
Good to go.
Can't stay in cover and get a view on him. This game doesn't have Overwatch, unfortunately.
Confirmed.
Let's take the initiative. Alright, what are we dealing with here? It's another locust? It's another locust. And not a terribly dangerous one at that. Alright, Mr. Locust. Well, it's a locust, so it's damn near hard. You know what? I'm not gonna shoot at this. Instead, I'm gonna sensor lock it to strip away its evasive. And then, I'm gonna shoot at it with glitch instead. Those vehicles, I'm gonna leave that to the other 2 to deal with.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Glitch here seems good.
Don't need to tell me twice.
And now I should have better shots at this guy. Still not great, but better. So here's hoping I get lucky. No. Still not good enough. What do we have here? What was that? Another vehicle coming? Alright. Shadowhawk. Jump to here.
Roger that.
And okay, all of it. Go.
Giving him everything I've got.
And this should kill if I hit with both. Oh. The AC-10 just went wildly off target. Comes the Locust. Okay, camera.
Commander. On my way.
Sensor lock the Locust. Away some of all that evasive. Oh, damn it, that was a misclick. I was trying to click on the Vindicator.
I hear ya. Got it.
Into cover. Let's see if I can get a hit on that damn.
Time to
Come on,
die.
something hit, please. Care of that striker, I think.
All weapons committed. Enemy unit destroyed.
I'm worried about
Standing
the
Aye.
about the enemies, because I'm worried they're gonna start shooting at the buildings instead of at my mechs.
Roger that.
Oh, everything missed. God, I hate locusts.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Hey, Diamondback. Battletech.
Barely hit, Commander.
That's good. I'm gonna use that as a stream title at some point. If I remember to.
Ready for orders. Locked on for physical attack. Reporting critical hit.
Okay, that made it unsteady. Oh, he shot in the back.
Losing lots of armor.
Receiving you. Moving out.
3 lasers should do it.
Copy that.
Yeah, there we go.
And stay down.
And stay down. Got a Scorpion incoming, but we have Glitch right here. Glitch. Ooh. Hold up. What are Bear's shot chances? I have pretty good shot chances at that damn Locust as well, and then I need to cool down next turn, but that's totally worth it.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Good to go.
Then Glitch and just stay put. Deal. And deal with that Scorpion.
Tell me what to do. Smoked 'em.
Enemy detected.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, there's a ton of enemies on the other side of the base. Can't see any of them. Just gonna sensor lock this one.
On target.
Receiving you. Hauling ass.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
I may have failed this mission. Just because I got completely fainted.
Orders.
They don't start shooting at my guys, and they just keep shooting at the buildings. Okay, they're shooting at my guys. Good. Well,
One of our structures has been eliminated.
I think that's the mission lost. If they just stay on target. Okay, I'm gonna go into the spider because I have actually decent hit chances.
Good to go. Aye, aye.
Decent chances into the spider.
Acknowledged.
I hear ya. Uh-huh.
10%. It's down, so we're gonna go for one of the ones that aren't down.
Got it.
Oh, I got the leg with the PPC. That was a good lucky shot. try and finish you off. My AC2s.
Roger that.
Defend yourselves! No, don't shoot at the buildings.
Standing by. Move order received.
Suck on my medium lasers. Oh!
That one's gone.
That ammo explosion. Go for the Panther. Save my AC-10 ammo. Just put my lasers and my missiles into it.
Engaging target.
Trying to go for the high ground.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Decent shots on the Panther. Now let's just go with all of it.
Roger that. Firing on target.
DC hit, so that's some serious damage.
Standing by.
Behemoth, charge! Yeah, everything into the Panther.
Affirmative.
Since it's so much easier to hit than everything else.
Think I hit something good.
Ooh, stray shot. Well, they're jumping around, making themselves hard to hit, but I kind of assume that's also building up a lot of heat, so they can't keep doing that forever.
Hit, Commander. Minimal damage on that hit.
The spider seems a good target.
Ready for orders. Roger that.
Keep running up that hill.
Taking the shot.
Yeah, that was a lousy round of shooting. Glitch! My beautiful sniper wife.
Gotcha.
Snipe something.
Here we go.
Coordinates received.
Okay, I'll AC2 this guy.
Got it.
Oh, you're coming very close to me. Oh, you're gonna punch me. Ow! 30 damage to my leg.
Damage minimal.
And machine guns. Oh, looks like they're just going in for the close assault now.
Warning. Enemy in rear arc.
I think my Centurion is better in a close-up fight than
Breached. Internal damage.
there. Ooh. I don't like getting hit with that PPC though. Okay. I'm gonna melee you.
Engaging physical attack. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
And
What can I do for
glitch. See
On
if
my
you can
way.
take out that PPC. Those are decent odds. I'll take all of that.
Special delivery! And stay down! Commander. Position confirmed. Targeting for physical attack.
Oh, it missed. Damn it.
Reporting negative damage.
Yep.
Lose how Blackjack doesn't do a ton of melee damage, so I'm gonna walk up and shoot it. And hopefully from this angle there's not too much of a risk of catching my own guys with a stray shot, even with low hit chances like these. There we go.
I hope we can salvage that.
It seems like whatever mech my character is in, whatever mech Bear is in, the enemies just really want to take down.
Engaging target. Enemy mech destroyed.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight and I can collect you from where you are at right now.
Mission successful.
By the enemy Vanguard, contract payment increased by 10%. Nice. Nice, nice. Let's have a look at salvage. My Centurion got a little banged up, but overall still looking pretty good. Okay, so the 1S, that's the crappy one, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess I could do like a Locust 1S with just like 4 short-range missiles. That could be fun. So I don't have any of these already. Spider 5V, Spider 5K. Okay, 5K doesn't look bad. The 5K looks pretty good. Any of these I want? A lot of jump jets in the salvage pool. I will take... And these are all lights. don't really know. Don't really know. I don't really want any of these light mechs. Mary Browning, Martel. I guess I'll try to put together mechs just because I can sell mechs for a few 100,000. So just because there are 2 Spider 5Ks, I'm gonna select the Spider 5K, hoping that I randomly get the other Spider 5K, and that puts me 2/3 of the way to having a Spider 5K. And that exactly happened. Beautiful. So now I have 2 out of 3 parts to put together another spider, which I'm gonna sell. I don't need a second spider, but... Alright, continue. Speed up any move or attack by pressing the spacebar. Oh yeah, I'd forgotten about that. Alright, let's have a look in our mech bay. Please repair my Centurion. What's that gonna take? Only 2 days. I guess the damage wasn't that bad. None of these need repairs. Where am I on? Storage components. I have 2 parts for a Spider 5K. I have a complete Locust. So the Kintaro was a medium. Oh, that's right, I have 1 part of the quick draw from that boss fight. Quick draw 4Gs are among the fastest and most maneuverable of the heavy mechs, with decent weaponry. They suffer from problematic heat buildup when using all their features at once, so some caution is needed. Components, ammo, 662. Seems good enough for now. I want to look through my weapons again. I have 1 AC2, 2 AC5, a flamer, 2 large lasers. Maybe I should put large lasers on something. Heat 18. They do a ton of heat. But they also do pretty good damage. Like all lasers, large lasers enjoy a baseline accuracy bonus over other weapons. 3 LRM-5s, 1 LRM-10, 5 medium lasers, 3 machine guns, 3 small lasers, 2 SRM-2s, 1 SRM-4, 2 SRM-6. Store. Ammo. None of what I wanted. Assault jump jets are specifically designed for use on mechs 90 tons and heavier. Oh, I see. It's for different jumps. Standard jump jets. Okay, yeah. Ooh, there's a Warhammer. Well, a third of a Warhammer. There's a trebuchet. Trench buckets. Classical Shadowhawk. We love a Shadowhawk. It's a Marauder. It's a heavy. Ranged Assault. Oh, that's a lot of hard points. Nonsensic Grant, hello, welcome. Back at longer ranges, PPCs and AC5s punish targets from afar. Don't really want to sell any of what I've got. I forget, Nonsensic. Do you know this game? Have we found any new mechs? We found bits of new mechs, but not any full ones. Oh, wait, actually, I lie. We did the story mission where we had to get that old dropship off the ground. The first story mission where you re-meet the princess after you complete it. And doing that mission rewarded us with a Centurion. So we have a Centurion now. Okay, so what I'm wondering is, I found a Flamer, but I have just not been able to find Flamer fuel anywhere. Does the Flamer not use fuel, or have I just had bad luck in the stores? Because it seems to me it would use fuel, right? Why wouldn't it? Did not use flamers yourself, so you don't remember. Fair point. Fair enough. Right, so leopard. 2 days until my Centurion is completely repaired. And then once that's completely repaired, we take this mission. We require a small but overwhelming military strike to infiltrate local government territory, disable their communications facility. As prelude to hostile actions elsewhere in Detroit, it's imperative that the local government network goes offline to remove their ability to coordinate a response. So I'm going to do that mission, but not until my Centurion is battle ready. Good job. So the Centurion, I have it. So since I got the Centurion, just to save a little money on my monthly expenses, I put my Locust into storage. Because if I want to use a light, I do have the Spider, and I like Spiders better than I like Locusts. Anyway, this is the loadout I have with the Centurion, which I feel like, based on what it said in the description, this is kind of the stock loadout for it. AC-10, long-range missiles, 2 medium lasers. And it's working out really well. I'm really fond of it. Alright, contracts. Negotiate. I will take a month worth of expenses plus okay solid. Pretty solid. RLMs till I get to medium range, then do some decent damage. Yeah. Also, LRMs, not RLMs, LRMs. RLM, that's because Red Letter Media. LRMs also have the really good advantage of being able to fire out of line of sight if I signal lock them, which I have several mechs capable of doing. No heavies yet, no full heavies yet. But we do have 1/3 of a quick draw. Is this fire starter? What was with the fun locust? This was the crap locust. Locust 1V. Spiders, 2 different versions. So yeah, we have parts of a Kintaro and parts of a quick draw. And all the other parts we found are lights so far. Stop the signal. And 1 salvage pick seems good. Accept. Just go with the same team I did before. Deploy. So how you doing, Nonsensic? Having a good week? Excited for the weekend? Got a good start to your weekend already? I have no plans this weekend. Unless I feel like shit, which I kinda did today. Sick all week, work at 4 AM tomorrow. Ew! Brother, ew! What do you do for work that has you at work 4 AM on a Saturday morning? That sounds like torture.
Command interface initiated.
No, unless I feel like shit tomorrow, I will, I really want to get to the gym. I've been in a bit of a slump. So it's,
Isn't gonna help anything.
it's about a week since I hit the gym last, unfortunately.
Commander. On my way. Time to earn our money. Don't need to tell me twice.
But other than that, I have no plans this weekend. So I'm thinking gym tomorrow, and then if I can, tomorrow or Sunday, maybe another stream.
Move order received. Roger.
Engaging target.
Damn, LRM-10s are really powerful.
Target.
No, no. LRM-10s are good, but that's not what I meant. I'm a little confused. I guess I'm a little tired. AC-10s are really powerful, is what I meant to say. A couple of mechs incoming. We have a spider. And we have an unknown.
Aye, aye.
Really wish I could get down into the tree line. Oh well. Well, that spider is probably hella evasive. Yeah, so let's sensor lock it instead.
Got a lock.
Is that coming out of the trees? Oh! A griffin! I've not seen a griffin before. What are you, friend? You're a medium mech with some missiles and a large laser. Ooh, that is problematic. That is worrisome. We're gonna hit that griffin pretty hard. I'm gonna go into the water to cool, and then I'm gonna pretty much... Oh... I don't like those odds, but oh well.
All weapons committed.
Yes, Commander.
Gonna stay in the trees.
On my way.
And Peter Griffin? Maybe it's a pilot named Peter piloting a Griffin mech.
Firing full complement.
Alright, glitch.
Waiting for orders.
Show me a nice little snipe
On
with
my
your
way.
PPC. Now the others should hopefully have shot all the evasive off him.
Here we go.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Didn't see a lot of damage numbers there, so I'm not too worried. Okay, so he hasn't moved
hear
yet.
ya. Moving out.
So he shouldn't have gotten his evasive back.
Time to die. There's more where that came from.
Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage.
Warning. Armor low.
Yes, Commander.
Dusa, gonna move to here. And guess we're just using the AC-10s. Yeah, we'll do the 45% medium lasers as well. No reason not to. Flex tape's not gonna fix that. You know, I hope that whatever flex tape my mech bay has does fix that. Let's back up a little bit, reduce lines of fire a little bit. And see if I can land an AC-10 shot on this guy. Nope. I did land some rockets.
Standing by.
Right, Behemoth going for the kill.
Copy that. Firing on target.
That wasn't enough damage.
They've got a lock on me. What can I do for you? I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Alright, Glitch. Please finish off this Griffin. Well, didn't finish it off, but
Huh?
certainly not feeling great. Oh, you're coming closer to me? Oh, it's out of weapons, that's why. I was thinking of meleeing it, but I'm not gonna. Instead, gonna do this.
Engaging target. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Waiting for orders.
I'm gonna go melee it with Behemoth, I think. But Medusa is gonna try shooting it first. Ooh, yes, we're gonna be walking through water in a little bit, so that's gonna dump all my heat anyway, so unload. Beautiful.
Mech destroyed.
That means Behemoth instead. I'm gonna go punch this little shit.
Aye, aye.
Sure you can. Oh, I missed.
Negative damage.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected. Damage minimal.
Ah, get away from me!
Damage minimal.
Waiting on you, Commander. Coordinates received.
Save the missiles.
Uh-huh.
Oh, such a lucky shot. That was like a 30%, 35% shot.
Scratch another target.
Oh, that was so good.
Orders.
Increase by 10. And they're inspired.
On the move. Full speed.
What do you need? Roger.
You know what? I don't think I want to go out in front of everything right now. I've taken the most damage, so I'm gonna let my teammates do some of the tanking. I'm just gonna brace.
Ready for orders. On the move.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Enemy reinforcements detected. I wonder where.
Firing with full salvo. One less turret.
There they're coming. Okay. The west.
Standing by. Location confirmed.
Good to go. You betcha.
There we go. I kind of wish I had another monster. I could drink another monster and keep the stream going. Unfortunately, I am all out.
What's up, boss? Acknowledged.
I'm not gonna save my AC-10 ammo.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure. Bring it down.
What can I do for you? Tell me what to shoot.
Good shot, Commander. Enemy structure down.
Receiving you.
AC2, that turret. That would be beautiful.
Roger
That has kills. Ah, didn't. Too bad. Oh, there's a mech coming. Not just vehicles. Oh, another locust. I don't think I've seen the M1M before. I think that's a new locust.
Armor low.
Where are you? LRM Slicer. No, I've definitely seen that one before.
Waiting for orders.
Let's see if I can finish off that turret.
Got it.
Yep.
That one's gone.
Waiting for orders. Heading out.
My odds of hitting the locust are shit. Gonna
Target.
do some damage to some buildings instead.
Good to go. Got it.
Can I? Yes, I can. Precision strike. Slightly better chance
Tell
at
me what to
hitting.
shoot.
Yes, the PPC hit.
Another hit like that and you're toast.
Go in and take some cover. Gain some evasive at the same time. Let's see what I can. Manually clicking. Let's see. Precision strike. And everything? Everything.
All weapons emitted. Warning. Detecting mech warrior injury.
Oh no, I got hit in the head.
Warning.
Oh, I only need to destroy 4 buildings. I should get to work on that.
Commander. What's up, boss? Roger that. Taking the shot. Target eliminated.
Ow. Stop shooting me.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Waiting for orders. Uh-huh.
I will take those ons.
Got it. Bang! You're dead.
Gonna move over here and help destroy buildings.
Engaging target. Target building destroyed.
Ready for orders.
And AC2 to the Scorpion. This might not kill, but it'll certainly inconvenience it. I'm gonna need some repairs after this, but I'm not too worried because this mission did pay pretty well. I'm getting like 300,000, I think. So that should cover pretty well. I'm just walking back and forth while shooting rockets, trying to keep its evasiveness up.
Yep.
Do some.
Move into position. I'm on it.
Vehicle destroyed.
Reporting. Enemy vehicle eliminated.
These
Waiting
are
on you,
blitz.
Commander.
Sprint, I can get over here. That doesn't really give cover because of their elevation. Gonna do this. And try and take out that striker.
Special delivery. Receiving. Locking on.
see is up there. How do I get up there? Ow, stop that. Go up this way, it looks like.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Yeah. Or... no, it doesn't look like I can go up this way. I think I definitely have to go up this way.
I hear ya. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Striker. Or a fucking locust. Actually, I have pretty good hit chances against that locust. Let's try and take that out.
Firing on target. Yeah, critical hit.
Kind of high heat. Just want a fairly cool turn. Just gonna chuck some rockets into this locust. It's good enough to make it unsteady, I'll take that. Have almost no heat. AC2s definitely. Then 2 medium lasers. These 2 though.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Okay, that wasn't a kill, but that certainly deals with it partially. And you move up here.
Confirmed.
And I think you try to take out that striker.
Engaging target. Orders.
Good night, Locust.
Mech destroyed. What can I do for ya? Uh-huh. Here we go!
There we go. That should be all the reinforcements.
Smoked 'em!
Now I just have to get to the evac.
Commander. I copy.
Okay, don't stand in spore fields. Just read the description of that, that's pretty bad. Running through it is good. That makes you harder to hit. But standing in it makes you take additional damage. Don't want that.
Good to go. Got it. No shooting.
So I think it's just a matter of sprinting to the evac. I don't think there are any more enemies.
Waiting for orders.
But just to be safe, I'm not gonna stand anybody in the spore field. Just in case something pops out and just surprise PPC or whatever. Or even worse, surprise machine gun. If it's not a percentile extra damage, if it's just a specific amount.
Good to go.
Spore cloud.
Commander.
Full throttle.
Full throttle.
Ready for orders. On the move. Full speed.
Full throttle.
Ready for orders. Double time. Let's go. I hear ya. Pedal to the metal.
Orders. No shooting, just running. Got it.
I wonder if... I'm just thinking, I wonder if the ancestral mech that you start with, if that changes based on your backstory. Or if it's always a blackjack.
Waiting for orders.
You had a blackjack? Might just always be a blackjack, I really don't know.
Uh-huh.
What, do you remember what backstory you picked for your character?
Affirmative.
It finally took me out of
Tell me
combat.
twice.
On my way. Coordinates received.
Not really. May have been Team Campus, Arena Pilot, something like that. Yeah, that's definitely different from me.
Coordinates received.
I guess it's just always blackjack. That's okay. They decided the blackjack was a good starter mech and didn't want to design their game around the player being able to get a ton of different mechs as their starting mech.
On my way.
It makes sense to not have.
Waiting for orders.
There we go. Evac. Debrief back in orbit.
Successful.
Contract payment increased by 25%. Contract payment increased by 10%. 445,000. Nice. Top tier work, Commander. House Marek is very happy with your performance. Keep it up and I'll make sure a lot more work comes your way. Got the Centurion a little dinged up. Everything else seems to be fine. 1000 XP per head. Alright. Ooh, so that's interesting. I can actually get the third piece for a spider. However, I can also get the first piece of a griffin. Striker and skirmisher. Griffin 1Ss mount closer range weaponry than their 1N cousins, allowing them to jump in for closer attacks and then move away to disengage or flank. They're generally better at dealing with heat buildup too. That sounds okay, but not like fantastic, not amazing compared to what I already have. So I think I'm just going to get the third part for the spider, and then I'm going to look at the 2 spiders I then have, and I'm going to decide which one I want to keep. Because I don't think the one I already have is a 5k. It could be, but I don't think so. And we also got a locust pot, LRMs, MGs, some heatsinks, some jump checks. Nice.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
5k spider variant keeps the extreme maneuverability of its more common 5v cousin, but adds some machine gun weaponry for close-in work. It's still got very little armor, so it works best as a scout and spotter. Oh, I didn't need to talk to Yang.
I'll be here.
I keep clicking Yang instead of Baze when I go in here. Okay, so this has 2 laser points and then 2 machine gun points. This has 2 autocannon points, 1 energy point, and 4 support weapon hard points. So this is basic. This is just jump around with 2 medium lasers. This one, however, what can we do with this one? Okay. I mean, I don't have a lot of tonnage to work with. I'm really not fond of machine guns. Maybe I'm underestimating them. 15 damage, that's still something. Really limited range, though. How many tons is a large laser? 5. Medium laser is 1. It could be kind of fun to just stick a large laser on it, or just stick like a big autocannon on it. Or maybe just stick a PPC on it. Turn it into a mobile sniper. Someone was talking about doing that with a locust. But I mean, I guess I could do it with a spider instead. What does a PPC cost? There are no PPCs for sale here. Okay. So... 2 energy, 2 support, 1 energy, but 2 physical. It's A. Armor. Oh my god, the 5V has so much more armor. Guess that's because I bulked up its armor by a lot. It's still nothing compared to my medium mechs. 3 days repairing the Centurion, sure thing. think I'm gonna keep the spider I already had. And the spider that I just got, I'm gonna put into storage. And then I'm gonna sell it. Or at least I'm gonna see how much I can sell it for. $250,000? I will sell it. Alright. How are my mech warriors? I'm wounded, right? Yeah, I'm out of action due to having been shot. How long? 27 days again? 20 days. I guess Decker's going on the next mission. "32 days. Or we could do some work for the Capellans. They don't really care about us, but they are offering some good pay. Canopian, with a possible location. Plausibly deniable mercenaries to secure the location. Or ambush a convoy. A team of Capellan agents has obtained a schedule and manifest of a pirate convoy. This convoy's cargo is extremely valuable technological component. To steal them for us. Stage an ambush of the convoy, destroy the vehicles, and we'll send in a recovery team. Gather the cargo. Bonus if you secure the area and eliminate all the convoy guards. If this cargo is valuable enough to pay us to steal it, it's going to be extremely well defended. Difficulty rating. Then of course there is first strike. You know what? I have so much money. Can I get like parts for a medium or heavy mech? Let's see. Commando Cyclops. 90 tons. That's a heavy. That's an assault. Cyclops 10 Qs are strong support units, lacking the close-in weapons and command suite of the 10Z variant. This model instead capitalizes on a longer range weapon configuration and added armor. I like the sound of that. The protection and expanded missile racks makes the 10Q a significant threat in the right hands. 7 missile hardpoints! Holy shit! That is a scary mech. I mean, I'm not sure it's doable with tonnage and getting room for the armor, or the slots even. But in theory, if every one of those 7 slots could fit an LRM-10, that would be 70 rockets, or 70 missiles per turn. That would be insane. What else do we have here? Marauder? Marauder makes worthwhile opponent on the battlefield. No slouch at mid-range combat, but experienced mech warriors will hang back. Yes, yes. Shadowhawk, I already have one of those. Trebuchet. Warhammer. The problem is, I'm only buying 1/3 of a mech. And I don't know when I will next have the opportunity to buy another 1/3 of a mech. So my philosophy... Well, actually I could buy 2 Shadowhawk parts. This... Oh, jump jet hardpoints. Seems they have 2 Shadowhawk points in stock. They actually have 3 for the Commando. So I could buy an entire Commando for 825,000. I'm not sure I want Commando though. Just an SRM spammer. No, it doesn't look that attractive. So what I was trying to say is, generally speaking, I will only buy mech parts if I already have enough mech parts that what I buy will give me a finished mech. So if it's a mech I really want, and there are 3 parts available in the store, I'll buy them if I can afford them. If it's a mech I really want and I already have 1 part, then I'll buy it if there are 2 more parts available in the store. And if it's a mech I want and I already have 2 parts, then I'll buy a single part in the store. So basically, I'm not going to buy parts at the store if after buying I'm not left with a complete mech. You don't need to buy a light in this game. No. It feels like I come across so many lights in the field. I mean, I already salvaged 1 complete light and sold it. And I'm well on my way to having more. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna buy anything. I think we're just gonna call it. It is past midnight. I have been going for 4 hours. That seems a good stream duration. On. Oh, I can just save without giving it a name. Fine. So I think this is it for tonight.